Okay, we are live. Here, live, and click in. Okay, let's get the stream links up. And into Twitch. Okay, at here. Dyson sphere. Oh, okay, apparently an ESP maybe? Nope, okay. Just wondering if maybe they had a hashtag running, but apparently not. VTuber. No, that VTuber, thank you. Okay, and the hashtags, YouTuber. All the hashtags in the world. Alright, so. Okay, that's all set, ready to go. I still don't have a new camera for my VTuber, so just stuck with seeing the static image. Well, semi-static. The mouth moves as I talk. That is kind of cool, actually. So, anyway, the first thing we need to do is design a. Let's pick a. Let's see. So we are going to have the enemy forces, since that's the whole point of this new thing. Is trying out the new patch with all the settings for growth, bleh, for the dark fog, which is the enemies in this game mode. Power threat factor, combat XP factor, difficulty. We're just gonna leave it on the basic settings. Dummy, the mechanical pets will never attack you, devastate them. Dark Fog won't take the initiative to attack you, it only strikes back when you attack. Will measure the player's threat, actively attack, but not aggressively. I think we'll just leave it on normal. So, and then as for our cluster, I want to make sure that there is a black hole in this. This one's actually not too terrible. Does have one black hole, it's got a neutron star, it's got 2 white dwarf stars. Let's go ahead and resource limiter, multiplier, we'll just leave it on 1x. Let's try another one now. What do we got? Blue type stars? Our neutron and alpha. Where's our black hole gone? It says the black hole's in here somewhere. Where is it? Hello? Can't even find it. That's the neutron star. That's the white dwarf. Is it not connected? Is it? Oh, there it is. No, we want to make sure that the black hole is the furthest point from us, basically, because that means the further away from your initial starting point a star system is, the more resources it will have. And since unipolar magnets only spawn, at least they used to only spawn at black holes, if you want the most amount of unipolar magnets, which are important, you need to make sure that they are at the farthest point from your starting point. And again, this is not good. So now this one's not bad. It's not the furthest point, but try something else. There it is. Okay, this one looks good, actually. This looks good. So we've got a very nice, and our black hole's way off over there. Everything else is within relatively decent range. Neutron star's even close, although I don't remember what a neutron star even has. Oh, you know what? I totally need to put Discord over on this screen so I can actually see it. So, we'll go ahead and start in this map. I have played this game a whole
The
lot
unknown,
before.
created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy.
They look cool. Oh, we actually get our own warships.
As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
Okay.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
That's new. They didn't have a tutorial. Oh, good. Looks like we're starting around a gas giant, which I always like doing too.
Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
Do I actually control this space capsule? Yeah, it looks like it's kind of... Oh, okay. I actually do control it. Oh, that looks like a dark fog cluster there already.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
This
Right.
is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles. To collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands. Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Okay. I mean, most of this I already know, so... But still.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
I'll also go ahead and... Actually, I suppose I can go ahead and just shove that in there while we're at it. Okay, it looks like we actually have a gun now, so... That's nice, too. Alright, so, on the other side of
In the planet
planets,
view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate
there's
the camera.
dark fog there.
Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Probably want to set up around this location, although that doesn't look like there's any iron around that location. There's iron at this location.
Construction menu is locked. Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
Let's see, where's my replicator? F, there we go. Okay, so let's just build 10 of these. We need some more copper. Oh, it builds 2 at a time. Oh, oops. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so yeah, I guess this location will do for now. It's not got a lot of real estate though. We need to start crafting stuff to be able to plop down, build some more space. Let's see, you've unlocked a new type of machines, blah blah blah, mining machines.
You've obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it.
Okay, let's see, replicator. Okay, then let's go ahead and slap you down. Slap you down. What's this mining machines?
A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers. Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold Shift. Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items. You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
Although usually I just use this to check my power grid. Okay, okay, so let's see here. Need to produce another wind turbine. That's the nice thing about this game. I like this in this game is that you build the specific buildings instead of like in Satisfactory, where to build a building you just need the resources for it. But then you have like 4 different resources just to build a building in your inventory. It takes up more space, whereas you can just have like a wind turbine. First off, we need to make sure it's not. There we go. There we go. That should keep this thing fully powered. And then it's maxed out. Alright, so let's start doing researching stuff. Research. So we want to get upgrades. Activate. Let's see. Universe exploration we'll want to. Use items in inventory. Unfortunately, I accidentally used it all up. Okay, and then we need to grab some copper, so let's get our other miner out here. Resource required. Oh, why can't I? There we go. Alright, and then,
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage and make sure power is
I'm working
supplied.
on it. Okay, so that'll get his copper going. And we'll need some more. Okay, so that'll get us enough for researching the Mecha Core, Universal Exploration. We're going to need to do that. Actually, that one, I don't even know why I have that one up there. Get rid of that. Give me this one. Right. So we're going to need to make a bunch for you. And for you. So in like I was saying with Satisfactory, where you have the resources and you just have a ton of resources just cluttering up your inventory, you just build the building itself, and then you can just slap down the building wherever you want. I like that methodology better than having to... Hey Raven, welcome. Having to, what's the word I was looking for? Having to carry around a bunch of resources. I'd rather carry around the actual buildings themselves. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll put that one up there. And fluid storage, that requires the blues, that requires the blues. That requires blues, and that requires blues. Okay, so all these require blues, except for this one. Okay, we'll also add that one too. And... because all these things can all be done with just handcrafting them, essentially. Okay, my planetary base is considered 1.6. Swarm will launch an assault when the threat is full. Okay, so I got quite a ways to go. Alright, so let's first off go ahead and grab that, grab all of that, so continue crafting things. Okay, thank you. Okay, the metallurgy will be done here. Let's see, I can't make ground stuff yet, so there's no point in me even touching this pile of stuff. Let's see, so I've unlocked that. Very good. Okay, we need more of you. Grab you. Feel so slow. Find that. So we'll do all this while we're waiting for that to do its thing. Okay, so we need sprockets. Craft. Well, I thought I'd made some sprockets, but apparently not. Anyway, the other nice thing about it is researching these things is it does give you all these free items to start with. Alright, okay, and then once we get that, we can actually start doing proper facilities. And the other thing we can start doing is this. Probably want to do that. Q. Let's see. That one's a little bit difficult because it's actually requiring steel. Okay. So yes, I got conveyor belts now.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Okay, there we go. That'll get the blueprints started, because I actually do have quite a few blueprints. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up a little bit of smelting production. How many did it give me? It gave me 20. Not that many. But I can make more. So go ahead and do that. The other thing we're going to need to do...
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
Yep, I'm working on it. Speaking of which, we want to put these actually closer. There we go.
A facility has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it. Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe.
Do that.
Pressing greater than key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
Okay, where's my sorters? The other thing we're going to need for this is more... Okay, so this we want to be copper. This we want to be iron.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
Don't actually want to do that. This is very nice, thank you. Oh, you know what? It's going to be a while before I get these, so I'm crafting these things. You know what? We're going to go ahead and cancel the rest of those. Actually, here's what we can do. And reposition that so that it's... Okay, so, and then we need to make a few more of these things. So, grab all you. Just do that for now. We got plenty of Tesla towers to just slap down. Especially since we're now, using more power than we're producing. Let's see, so. We have found some titanium, which is nice. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just check all that out. Since we've now got it just being mass produced. How are we doing on power, speaking of which? Oh, completely out of power. So just shove wood in there. Okay, Come on. We're gonna craft those things. Since I'm the auto crafter right now. Although we can fix that by just slapping this down, but then we'd have to feed materials into it, stuff like that. So for right now, it's still easier to just do it this way. Alright, go. Slap that down. Looks like we need another one. Slap that down. And there we go. Okay, that should be enough for just this little setup. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that, and then give me the last of these I need. Okay, so I need 40 more. So 1, 2, there we go. That way now let me just getting straight ingots and copper, iron ingots and copper ingots. Yes, ingots, that's what I wanted. We will instead be able to just straight up make these, so. Which is excellent. Okay, so we also need to start figuring out where the heck we're going to be able to set up our initial builds. Okay, we should also look at what else we want to research. Energy shield. Engines. Okay, coal, drive engines. Okay, it doesn't look like there's particularly vein utilization. Anything I can really research in this tree anymore besides the start of the blueprint systems. Okay, how about you guys? What do you all require? Facilities. Yeah, nice.
You've unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the desired area. Then press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse and use all saved blueprints. With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge industrial empire.
Yep, that's what we're working on. You gonna go away now? Shoot. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all that. We can start producing these things? No, we can't. We actually need this thing. But that's another problem. Alright, so let's start with our blueprint system. These are all my blueprints. I got a lot of them, and we're gonna start with the hub. Hub. New hub. Make everything hub. New early hub, actually, is what I want. There we go, so. This is basically production lines going in, producing everything you need, essentially, but we have to have enough space to kind of expand it. And it has to be within the upper equators, essentially. And then we're gonna have also, okay, here we go. Although that's awfully close to the enemy base. And not really close to any iron deposits, coal deposits, any of that stuff. So, got kind of a problem here. Maybe up here, actually. This might work. What is the thing I need for being able to make ground stuff? Semiconductors, thermal powers, combustibles, steel smelting. There we go, reclamation. So get to that, we need to go through smelting. Alright, so let's start with the blueprint. Early hub. These two items that we make, that we produce here, will be enough for what we need, so. But I want to kind of plant it here. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is basically just rip up all this. We're going to leave the power systems. We're also going to produce some more power systems to power this whole situation. Yep. We're going to need to connect these two power grids. Okay, so we need to produce a whole lot more in terms of... Yeah, I probably should have left those smelters up there. And marks built. Okay, so we're producing power now. This is another nice thing I like about this game, is that you can just grab and drag. Okay, the other things we're gonna need to produce. We don't have enough copper? We got plenty of copper. What's the problem? Oh, do we not have enough iron? Okay, stop that. Let the little mini bots finish. We're gonna need more power. Okay, so items. What am I missing? Oh, because I have no iron, physical iron. Okay, got it. So slow. The other thing we're going to need to do is make a bunch of these. Okay, while those are building, I'm going to go back up here, grab more iron out of the... No, stop going over there. Oh, you know what? This is what we can do. Power. So let's grab that one. Okay. Now we should be able to produce more smelters. Let's just go ahead and make 10. That'll solve that problem. And then let's grab more iron out of you. Grab some stuff out of you too. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is connect our power grids here. That's not connecting the power grids. That is connecting the power grids. Guys, you want to not be all the way over there and come do this first? Closer thing first, please. Speaking of which, let's also just slide down to there. Okay, we actually need one more schminka. Craft that, and then the other thing we need is 3 of these things. So let's craft that. Actually, let's not craft that yet until we've got more. Alright, so our 2 power grids are now connected, so we have plenty of power for what we need so far. Turn that off. Go ahead and bring me more of that, and then I think we probably are going to need to, yeah, go get more coal. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and craft one of these. How are we doing on, we've got 51, alright. We need 13 more of those sorters. Let's go ahead and just make 20 of them. Okay. Oh, we need to start making some, getting some coal here. Still working there. Okay, which also means we now have this. So let's go ahead and just slap this down. That way it will be producing coal for us at a much faster rate than we can get it. Alright. However, I want you to burn through these leaves first, so. Okay, still putting all the sorters in. Oh, did we not? There we go. Oh, we need one more. Maybe it's just a little bit more in terms of. Look! Close enough. Too far to operate. There we go. Alright, so that should be enough to make 3 of these guys. There we go. Alright, so this will be our first little mini factory. Cool. Let's see. Can I make these things? Just make me 1. That's all I need. Okay. So, and then we're gonna need a lot more of you guys, which means we need more iron. because we're gonna need to trail them down here. In fact, we can go ahead and start with you. Okay, then give me more of you. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, there go my brains. Huh. It's weird. Got a thing in YouTube saying that the cat was disconnected, which is strange. Alright, so let's. You know what? I totally fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, we'll just have to. I'm gonna go this way. Probably should have put this whole thing closer. Let's see, what's the next blueprint I want to use? Because I want to start actually producing some things. But I guess I won't be able to right away. So, then you are going to... Okay. Let's see, we want to get this one really over faster than all the rest, so... Oh, that's where they're going. Okay, give it that. Still crafting more conveyors. Slow and steady. Later on, when you finally get all the upgrades and stuff, you can slap down an entire huge ass. Actually, I can even show y'all though. This one I made. It's for building Dyson sphere swarms. Okay, so let's keep going. I think that's about right. Nope, one more down. And we should still have, yeah, one more. And then this will actually start producing some stuff for us that we can start actually using. Okay, and then the other thing we need to start building is more of these. Because we need to get the copper line over here. And let's get my new early blueprints here. This connects to here, I believe. Maybe not though. Actually no, I think this doesn't connect at all. It's basically just set up right next to it, because if we look at the next one, yeah. So we essentially hook it up right there. So we're gonna have to move these wind farm. This thing will temporarily be powered down. Good. Connect those. And all this wind farm will put down the bottom here. But at this point in time, we are now building. Oh, hello. This one's got. Okay, so the first question becomes: is okay, now build a matrix lab. Not only can we build a matrix lab, we can actually we're actually producing almost everything. We do need to get the copper line in here next, though. So let's go ahead and start grabbing you guys. You guys. And continue producing more of you guys. All we need is copper plating. And then we can. Alright. So, then we can continue the line for copper line. And we're also going to need to get some more miners so that this belt is fully used. And go ahead and there and there. Okay, so now we just need to slow process of building it all. Actually, I probably should have just pulled it from the copyright over here, but yeah, I had the miner over there. And it's not like the belts actually use energy. How are we doing on power, speaking of which? Give me more. More power! Closer so that it goes a little faster. power. How are we doing when we're at 2? We might need to add some more wind turbines. Let's go ahead and craft some. And the other thing we need to craft is these things. And actually probably sorters as well. Now that I think about it. Alright, so... Here comes the copper. Let's go ahead and slap down the storage here. Right, so... Go. How are we doing on the builds? Probably need.
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
All right, we're already starting to get some of the items out. Excellent. Okay, and we are in the process of producing the actual depots. Let's see, what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need.
If there isn't
sorters
enough
here.
ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix labs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Okay, and with this in place, we can slap this here.
A matrix lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Okay, so give me power there. Okay,
Warning! A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack.
just gonna automatically
Icarus
strike
is
enemies
equipped with
its
laser
range.
weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
Okay, what fuel? Okay, was that it? Was that the whole? I'm assuming that this thing uses. Actually, you know, part of the reason I made that first one is I wanted. First off, why the heck is my thing feeling all dirty? Okay, so oh, there they are. Yep, I'm on my way. Okay, so that's how that works to start with. Okay, I was gonna be defenseless and be like, ah!
Laser weapon module consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
Okay, so let's go ahead and slap in that second module. Starting with that, and I think I've got a problem. Actually, no, is that... The only problem is this one right there. So, if we just move that and route around. There we go. Wow, getting real looking. Okay, so wait, where is it? Oh, right there. Okay. You know, we're gonna go ahead and slap them down anyway. Shift Enter. There we go. And this one we can just kind of position a little further out. So we just, first off, we need more. How are you guys doing? I need to borrow some of your plates, please. Produce more of this. And we actually need, what, 11 of these guys. We grab you. Actually, we probably need some of you guys. No, we're not feeding this thing enough. Not even getting to... Okay. But we actually do have... We can just grab some of these. There we go. Okay, and... Oh, we need one more. There we go. And then, what else do we need? Sorters. We need sorters. Okay, and then we need to produce a... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need one more of you. Because I need to replace the one that couldn't be fit right here. Alright, speaking of which, how are you guys doing? Give me power. Is the hour of power? Okay, and you know what, speaking of power, we're gonna need more. Okay, we can pull from this to feed directly into here. Obviously, we're gonna need more iron coming into here. This produces iron platings. Okay, and we've got the hub. We should be, oh, this is a problem. We produce those. There we go. And we need to make another one of those. Thank you. We have made electromagnetic research stuff. Okay, I want to produce another one of you. Actually, I suppose what we could do is just grab it and research from our... So, let's start with weapon systems. It's cheap, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So it says you've got 20, although what do you stack up to is the next question. Looks like we're running low on power. Yeah, we are running low on power, so that's why I was working on getting more. Okay, so let's get over here, and where's my Schmelter? It's still being produced, okay. And let's go ahead and extend this that way so that we can put one down here.
The production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
Okay, then that's gonna be that. Alright, so now that we're producing, we need more power. Two more of those. More of those. More of those. Okay. Slap down another one if we can. Yeah. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is produce some more miners. So, starting with... That'll work. Okay, so slap another miner on this one. We'll slap another miner on this one. Another miner over here. There's our miners. There we go. All right, so. Yep. Okay, and then we need also power grid. Okay. Suppose I can make a splitter yet. How are we doing on power now? Okay, we basically doubled our power production. It's good. Okay, so let's see what this is once this gets up to full production and saturates this line. Is it fully saturated? Kind of looks like it. Alright, so give me the copper. The other problem we're gonna have is getting the copper production. Just fitting it in there. Looks like. There we go. That's about as good as we can get. And then just go ahead and link up with that belt. So it looks like our iron is now fully saturated. Yeah, I need to produce more of you. I can only produce one more because I'm running low on things. Mainly iron. Okay, so once that's done, then... Alright, so that line is fully saturated. How are we doing on power? Plenty of power, thank you. Alright, so now the copper line's fully saturated, the iron line is fully saturated. We need a second iron line to come in here, and we need the rocks to come in here. Excellent. So, to do all that, we're going to need that and that. Okay, now that the iron line is actually fully saturated, we're getting all of this. All of this is getting fully produced. So, okay, and then let's also do that. And then let's go ahead and just produce one of these. Actually, let's produce two of those. So, I'm gonna need to power something out here. And you there. And then just a sorter connecting the two. And that way, all produced stuff will just go straight into this one, and this one can be doing research. There we go. Now, as it produces blues, it will just feed right in to this one, which will just automatically research it. Which is excellent. So, let's start doing...
You've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus can now use ammo. Press C to open the mecha panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Copper rounds, interesting. Just use up all this copper that we had in here, raw copper, to just produce ammo. Alright, so, and then this is... Looks like it's producing enough, actually, so don't even need 20 per minute, 60 hash per minute. I never understood that whole conversion ratio. Alright, so let's finish with... We need this thing. And we need more miners, don't we? Yes, we do, because we need another iron line. Okay, so it looks like our iron line is a little anemic, so is our copper line. But I think it's good enough for now. So let's go ahead and start off with... you, and to have you there, I guess, because that's all we got. And we'll slap a thing here, which should cover both of those. Okay, we can also start just lining these up. And getting all this stuff. Right, actually, never mind. Got that. Give me steel smelting, and then reclamation, so we can start making ground. Alright, okay, we're still making ammunition, apparently. How are we doing on power? Okay, we're still good there. So I wonder if they couldn't... I'm going to turn this off for a second. Reposition that. There we go. Perfect. Now all 6 are being utilized by this, so it should produce a little bit faster, because, yeah, it's now up to 180 instead of 150. And it might actually fully saturate this belt. Let it finish going through, and then... Okay, so we're producing belts now. Okay, so this line needs to go on this side, so we'll go ahead and have you... go... Yeah, there it goes. A little bit of a spaghetti, but not terrible. Actually, how much production are you going to have? $180. Okay, and you should have more because you've got 7 things you're drawing from. Alright, so let's go ahead and shoot that. Alrighty then, so... Gee, now if I wanted to, let's produce one more of these. And then we'll work on getting this produced next. Speaking of which, we should probably get at least one of those, and we're out of copper and iron. Or we're actually just out of iron. Okay, then you keep going. And that's it. Okay, so we definitely need to go get some more copper and iron. Let's go ahead and shove you in here. And activate. We'll see how well that does. Alright, so give me... I suppose you guys have some spare copper. Here we go. Spare copper. Then, spare iron. There you go.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
Yeah, then give me... There we go. And slap, slap. There we go. We've now doubled our production of blue cubes, as well as doubles our actual use of blue cubes. So we'll now basically research faster, essentially, is what's going on. Okay, and then we need to produce more belts. Give me more belts. Okay, how are you doing? Me. How am I doing on power? Oh, we're staying ahead of the curve so far. Okay, and then we need to use these. So, oh, we're running out of power again. Dang it. I need more iron, don't I? Yep. Stierschmetting. Where's the... There it is. Okay, give me that. You are completely empty, and how about that? Okay, and do some more. Okay, so then let's finish this iron line. And then we'll start tapping into this guy. Let's see. 7. Not gonna fully utilize this thing, just enough to slide it. Flashing is kind of annoying to me. Okay, I want to hit this one. I don't want to leave that one out. This is in my way, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so then that's going to go around here. And it's going to have to go on the other side of these. And then you can just connect up there. And then we need to get the power situation taken care of. This line,
Your home
please.
base has grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
Okay, how are we doing for power? Probably going to need a few more of these. Maybe get some in here. And 2 there. I do wish that these things would have a shorter range than the earlier. Wouldn't keep trying to fly all the way over here. Just put down these things. Let's see. We're also going to need some more belts, aren't we? Let's finish the 1 iron belt, then we'll come back and finish this. Let's also get you guys powered. Yes, the stone is out. The stone is important in our... Let's see here. Go. There we go. Power. Coal. Go. And from here to there. Okay, that should be everything. And looks like we're going to have enough for all this. So, and then these are going to come online, which is also going to eat into my power. So let's go ahead and slap down this. And produce some more. Make 2 more. We need more of these things. How about now? 1 more. We need more iron, don't we? Oh, how are we doing? Oh, I was looking at the wrong ones. There we go. All that. Alright, so, 2. Slap down more of these. Alright, and the next thing is going to be the next part of the blueprint, which is Gears of War. And then the belts and sorters, this is where we actually finally start building all this stuff, so we're actually going to need to move these. But let's take a look at those blueprints and see what we need in total, and we can build those first. So 10 sorters, a lot more of these, 3 of these, so 6 total of these. Yep, 6 total. 10, 16 of those, and then just a lot more belts. So let's start with the sorters. 10. Yeah, we'll just make 20. These we need 6. We can only produce 1. What are we short on? Insufficient material. What material, though? Iron again. Okay. No. Wait, no. This. That. Okay, and then these. Okay, so we need more iron. That's what we're saying here. Okay, these things are actually producing plates, so I can just start pulling from there. There we go. Alright, so then give me... yeah, just give me 10 of those, so... and we will wait for this to finish while we're producing things anyway, because we also need to start producing more of that. Good, need more plates. Oh, we didn't finish fully connecting this. Wondering why that wasn't. You have a question on that blueprint? I do have 3 of these, okay. Alright, so, the stone is flowing. Rock and stone. I do love the music in this game. It's very relaxing, it's very zen. Alright, so these are going to start producing me some glass and some foundations, which is all excellent. So as soon as this is done, we'll tear these down, because this is where basically the next sections essentially get added on. I got these blueprints from another YouTuber called Nihilus, who does all kinds of factory games. He loves factory games. He's very good at them as well, and just this entire blueprint system is basically they call it a hub, and essentially you can just slap down piece after piece, building every single type of building you need for early game, and then later on late game, and so on and so forth. So it's all very good. Okay, we're almost done here. Then combustible units, got smelting purification for making energetic graphite, which will be good for our power production within our own Icarus unit. And looks like our threat's coming up. Hey, there we go. We can start making foundations, which is excellent. But we do need steel production for that, so that's something we have to work on. Okay, so go ahead and just take those out and take that out, and then let us get blueprints. So, oh, come on, there we go. Slap this connection, and go. And then our line can be moved in, our thing can just be moved further down the line, essentially. Finish that one up, since I've got some blue cubes in my thing. Okay, and then these things produce the sprockets, which are only used by certain items. So you don't need to have like dedicated like an entire sprocket factory kind of thing going on. Okay, and actually we can go ahead and connect the next section, which is this. And we probably need to produce more belts, yeah. More belts. Finish this one. Come on, over here. There you go. Okay, and this will start producing belts and sorters and assembly machines. Boop, 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 boop. And then at the end of the line, we're going to basically stick our thing to just scoop up conveyor belts and greenies. I forgot what these are. Circuits, that's the word I was looking for. Circuits and electromagnetic coils. Or magnetic coils. Those up. Okay, and then we want to get a little bit of foundation production going, so we're actually going to just steal a little bit off of this line. First off, give me that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and I'm going to have to produce my own here of this, because I'm pretty sure this requires steel. Yes, it requires steel. So, give me Production. So, start with you. And we'll put one right like so. And we will have it yoinking from there. Give me a little bit of that. And then we need a box. Give me a box. There we go. Have you sitting into that? Get that. Get that. You produce steel for us. Okay, so this produces 20 steel a minute. This requires how much per minute is the next question. So 1 every second, and this produces 1 every 3 seconds. So actually that's not going to be all that great. But it'll get us enough to get us to cover up some of these things, cover up this little oil production, assuming that's an oil production? Yeah, crude oil. Things like that. We can cover up these things so our line can continue down. We can cover up this little area of water so that we can continue our line down. And etc., etc., etc. So, at this point in time, we can basically just kind of start slapping down. The only problem is power production. Can we produce anything? What are we needing? Iron plate, of course. We need iron plates. Alright, so give me that. So what I'll probably do is just have a line of things just following along this line. Go ahead and give me that. One of the things I do in the early game to make it easier on myself is you can increase or decrease the size of these things. And we also want to make sure it covers up this stuff. Eventually we'll come back and use these, but in the meantime... Go... Okay, that looks like it should be pretty good all the way down here. Yep, we got some reclamation. Okay, so give us... you know what, we're about to hit threat level again. So we probably should head back for a little basey. And be ready to defend. We'll see how this new gun works. Like a turret. Magnum ammo crafting from copper ingots at low cost. I wonder if I can make one of these little turrets. Let's see how those things do. I'll just craft one. And let's also start some of these. We're actually going to need to get some coal going. Okay, and then where's my power production? There we are. Yeah, 'cause we are a little on the edge with our power production. Yeah. Okay. Dark Fog has launched an attack, so it has to come from all the way over there, doesn't it? Although I have no idea how fast they travel. Okay, turrets. Are you gonna be done? We're done. Alright, so. Okay, then first off, that's how far it covers. And then we'll go ahead
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility.
Oh, good.
It consumes
ammunition.
ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
They don't seem to I think it would make more sense for it to focus fire be until each one is dead, and then. Huh. Okay, and here comes another little group. Is this something we can pick up, or no? Okay. All right. Well, I think that worked pretty well. I actually didn't even use all that much ammunition, considering it had 77 and only used 73. Huh. Okay. Nice. I like it. All right. Okay, so, and the other thing that you're supposed to be able to do is, like if I have a belt here, yeah, you can get belts just go straight in, so you can feed ammunition straight in and feed it out the other side and just have a line of turrets with ammunition feeding in through them. So that is also very nice. Speaking of which, let's get more power. Go ahead and give me more of that, please. Eventually, I come along and just pave the entire planet over, except for like a little spit of water for using water for getting water production. All right, so let's go ahead and grab you. We'll just drag you out. And then we can start looking at the next level of the hub, which is the miners and miner 49er and all that fun stuff. Yeah, we can, you know what I'm just gonna do? I'm just gonna lay it all out. Okay, so miners was that one, and then this one, which actually produces the stuff for the power. Yep, we can go ahead and grab that, and that, and that. There we go. Okay, the other thing we can do is find our box. I bet this is full. It is full. Alright, so we can go ahead and shove these back in there now that we're starting to basically produce everything we need. Except for boxes. I do need to make some more boxes, which, fortunately, I just put away the things I need to make more boxes with. There we go. And stop getting stuck. Thank you. Where is the... There it is, the box with that. Okay, so give me some more boxes. Just make 10 of them, that's fine. Alright. Oh, you know what? We need more of these things. Although one of these things I believe in here was actually producing it, so. Yep, there we go. Already got miners and smelters being crafted. Schmelters. Just waiting on all this. Let's see. So we did this before we do start getting into this production. I think we want to get we want to produce more. We want to research more. Okay, and then you produce, you research, and then give me those two. There we go. So let's get things that we need researching. Start researching all our blue things. Thermal power, semiconductors, schmelting, combustible units. I'm assuming that these, as a fuel, it can be efficiently combust and generate enormous energy, while as an explosive component, it can be used to craft shells and explosive units. Fun. Sounds like fun. Alright, and then we were basically full up on our queue. And yeah, this was the problem here. So we literally don't have the research items, so... Because that was supposed to be... What was it supposed to be? What am I producing here? What am I producing here? It's not any of the new stuff, because I literally can't produce it here. We'll figure that out later. Let's see. You know, let's do this. If I click on you. Oh, that's not what I saw down there. Okay, that. Oh, these things. My, splitters. Oh, have I not researched splitters? Upgraded logistics, there we are. Okay, so, yeah, we'll slap that in there. I do wish that they'd let you, like, rearrange, but... actually, let's go ahead and... get all that. There we go. Let this one finish, but this one is the next one. Because splitters are important too, so... Battlefield analysis. What the heck is that thing? Battlefield analysis base. A core for battlefield controlling with powerful real-time battlefield analysis. Okay. Alright, now we can go ahead and slap everything else back in there. And you. Okay, we can't do that. Alright. Okay, so we got fluid dynamics. And how are we doing on power? Right on the edge by the look of it, so let's go ahead and slap down some more. Let's see. Okay, well that's researching. I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be right back, since we got some time before the enemy's gonna show up again. So, let's see here. We've got splitters now, so let's go ahead and tell this thing to start producing splitters. There we go. That's the production line there, and then we'll continue. This one's kind of important because it's needed to start producing energy matrices. Let's see, so... And then the other thing we need to start doing is moving in here, producing things like that. What are you doing, silly boy Knox? Knox is back to find more cables to chew on. Huh. Huh, silly boy. Which means I need to put them up out of his chewing distance, at least up until the point he gets up in my lap. What, silly boy? What? You want to settle in my lap, huh? Yep. Thank you for kicking the mouse. Alright, you silly boy. Now, as long as you settle down. Although that doesn't look very comfortable. I love cats doing kitty yoga. Oh, drool. Drool, drool, drool. Okay, yeah. Let's see, so a couple of things we need to do is we can start that one, so we'll have more drones. Start this one, which is auto reconstruction marking, which is, I believe, the one for being able to rebuild things that get destroyed by the fog. This is one we also need to work on. Alright, so I'll just sit here and pet the kitty while we wait. Yes, I'll just sit here and pet the kitty while we wait, because the kitty is so neglected, yes. So neglected, I can tell. Yes, that's why you're drooling all over the place, my god. How do you have so much fluid in your body? Yes, how do you have so much fluid in your body being able to drool it all out, huh? Alright, so, now we've got pretty much our starter base. How are we doing on power, speaking of which? Okay, so we're doing okay on power so far. We're producing it all with that power, which eventually will get replaced. Speaking of which, let's real quickly set up some smelting. Give me those smelters. Give me those smelters, please. Just give me all 50. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And then we're going to set this up over here. Yes, thank you. And basically just have this go straight from there to there. Since we now can do... Wait. Wait. Yeah, silly boy. What silly boy? Where was the one for... Oh, this one. This one. Okay. Well, we're almost... This one's going fast, so... Hey, silly Knox. Yes, we love our boy. Even when you destroy $60 cameras. Alright, so that's done. This one can go ahead and go bye-bye for now. Then we can go back to that one. Alright, and let's actually... Energy shield. Unlocks the mecha energy shield. No, we need the drone engines. We need our little dronies to be faster. Alright, so as soon as this is done, we can start producing energetic graphite, I think is what it's called. Yeah, energetic graphite, which is a even better fuel source. And we can start using that as our fuel source instead of just straight coal. Speaking of which, let's get start getting rid of some of the crap in our inventory here. Not that. Oh, we got plasma exciters. Fun. We're excited for plasma. Okay, these we want to hold on to though. That helps us get the yellow crystals going until we can get more organic crystals from some other planet. So, how long is it going to take for this? 1 minute. Okay. Alright, and then, actually, we can go ahead and just set up the rest of this, so we do that. And then, do this, into that, into that. That way it will just automatically be turning. So that's a good question, is how fast it can do that. Yeah, let's redo this. And do it like this. Get ourselves a couple of these things. Yeah, 3 of them. That works. Then just put that into a box. One in, one out. And here's actually a nice thing you can do is you can just do like that. And ta-da! Okay, and then we need a box at the end. Okay, and then we're gonna need some power here. Okay, so as soon as this thing is done, we can. There we go. Excellent. Select recipes. Give me energetic graphite. Alright, then they all start sucking it up and spitting it out as energetic graphite. At a pace of 30 per minute. And how much is 10 under 10 per minute? So, yeah, this will never be a problem. It'll be able to feed all these with no problems whatsoever. The other thing I could do is I could start also producing thermal power out of all this. How much does this produce? 200 and... I think it's like 2 point something. Anyway, there it is. 216 megawatts of power, so... why not? Let's go ahead and...
A thermal power plant? This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
Actually, I kind of wonder, how much power would you... I suppose its consumption rate would probably depend entirely upon... Generally, I actually don't use these. I use these as an overflow for hydrogen. It's kind of pointless right now, so never mind. We won't have it wasting our thermal or graphite. Let's go ahead and shove this in. As a matter of fact, we can go ahead and take the coal we got and just shove it into one of these. And once this thing's produced enough, we can just fill ourselves up on that. Alright, so we are good there. How are we doing on our actual production? Looks like everything is running at full capacity. Well, I mean, not technically running at full capacity, it's actually kind of backing up, but that's kind of the point of it, is as these get full, they no longer pull off the belt. Let's go and grab that. Okay, so let's see, what else do we need to research? Oh, this can go back in the research line. And that should be... oh, no, I can also do solar power. Solar power becomes a very powerful... here, I'll actually show it to you, even though I can't use it. Combustible units, thank you. Where is it? There we go. So this is my solar power grid, essentially. As you line this up with the North Pole, or yeah, there we go, North Pole, and then essentially it rings the planet along its meridian lines in solar panels, and also connects the entire planet with power lines, essentially. And you just slap this down on a planet, and then go through, and that's your power grid for a planet, essentially. So it's very handy, especially since they added in the ability to. What are you? Oh, these aren't. Oh, okay. So these things that were attacking us before, as a matter of fact, actually also are can combine into these little. I'm guessing probably worker units or something. Huh. Let's take a look at the map. Where is that? Little grid. Oh, that's cool. They combine into like larger and larger units. Raiders 36. Oh, good lord. One of the Dark Fog's ground units has a strong attack defense capabilities. Raiders float above the ground. They're slow and attack range is short. But their electric darts can pierce the defenses of their targets and inflict great damage. In addition, there's to its strong attack capability and solid armor can effectively resist attacks. This means they can survive a long time on the battlefield as they fight. And then this is their planetary base. First, never build unnecessary structures. Second, clear any threats near the base. The planetary base will regularly assess its nearby environment. If the threat is identified, it will give an order to its camps to accelerate production. A planetary base will dig wells deep into the planet to exploit core matter. Such material will then be used to construct structures and units. This technology grants a high degree of freedom and evolution to its units. This may have induced dark fog variation. Therefore, this technology may be prohibited by has been prohibited by the Cosmos Technology Ethics Committee. You can still see the core even after a planetary base is destroyed. Frankly, only a few engineers were lucky enough to witness this. And then we have this orbital base, which is a relay station. Central Core dispatches the relay stations to planets to build planetary bases as needed. After constructing a planetary base, the relay station continues to stay above the planetary base to connect it between the planetary base and the hive. It will dispatch vessels to transfer the base matters production to the hive and ship energy back to the base. Relays are the last insurance of the hive. If a planetary base is destroyed, its relay will try to rebuild it if there is remaining matter and energy. If the central core of a hive is destroyed, relays will send a heavy barge to reconstruct the core. Given the importance of the relay stations, attacking them amounts to declaring full-scale war on the Dark Fog. Some hapless engineers has ended up as its casualties, even though they just wanted to test the missile turrets. Speaking of which, can we zoom out and check out our system? So, we don't know what the materials are. That's actually something else we need to research. Okay, we actually have 3 planets here. So, a lava planet and a planet Halitum. Yeah, looks like there's one on every single planet here, too. Oh, hello. That's new. So, they've got this within my own system. Fun. And view. Oh, great, they've got 2 of them over here. Well, no. Okay, so, and then they don't have anything around this planet. So, let's see, what, the other thing we want to do next is also grab universe exploration. As a matter of fact, we're going to do that next. After our after we get our drone speeds and extra drone stuff. Can we do another one of those? We can. Okay. Oh, energy circuits. We're gonna have to do that. We need to get some more wood, which we accidentally threw out all our wood. That's kind of dumb. All right. Okay, so Space Archive. We're not even registering as a threat on them yet. Okay, we need 100 logs. Yeah, stop that. Okay, we need to get ourselves some more coal. King coal. Merry old soul. You know, we probably don't need to have this thing entirely full. Just enough. Okay, so let's go ahead. There we go. And that, and then ourselves some more of that. So apparently we're pulling just enough, actually. Okay, that should be enough for the next upgrade there on the mecha core, or the energy circuit. So we need to look at which ones of these that we can start producing, so that we can just get them out of the way. Okay, increase my drones, which is nice. Now we're increasing the drone's flight speed. So the energy circuit will be after that one. Drive engines. We need to produce some engine components as well as have a bunch of coal. So we're going to need more coal. Alright, so that's a whole thing. Kinetic weapons, energy explosive weapons. Okay, so we will do that, because we're going to need to pull from it for the energy circuits. And then I guess we'll probably start looking at all of these. Let's see, so that requires that. This requires that, which we already grabbed. The inventory capacity. We need to grab some more iron. That's going to be a problem. Oh, wow, steel. Okay, we got plenty of steel for some strange reason. Okay, so this thing is way outpacing its production rate. I know why, because this thing's sorter is a low-level sorter, so it can't pull as fast from the belt. So if we do that, there we go. That should increase its production speed. Of course, we could just do this upgraded variant. Okay, but that helped us out with the getting the steel we need. How much more steel do we need? That's a nice question. Yeah, 120. Let's steal all your steel. Yeah, well, here's what we'll do. Just grab another. Go. Okay, we need to grab some more coal. we need like 200 coal for all this stuff. So as soon as that hits 20, we'll just erase this one. I have a sleeping kitty on my lap. Alright, so that's 120 steel there. So that, and then we're gonna just need some greenies. How many do we need? 120, so how many do we have? Not that many, so let's put those in there. Let's grab that. Okay, and then that thing we need. Mechanical frame engines. I don't even know if I can make engines at this point. I can, actually. I need 60 of them. That's the next level in the production around here, too. So, as soon as we get to that point, we're going to go ahead and do that. Or not the next level, the next blueprint. Take a look here. Yep, drone engines. Yeah, this one makes engines for us, so we have to slap that on next. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. As soon as this one's done, there we go.
You've unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
Oh, it only looks like it's on the planet, huh? Real-time vein distribution. Okay. So we got 2.5 mil on the iron, 1.6 on the copper, no silicon, no titanium. Plenty of crude oil, plenty of coal, plenty of stone, so we're all good on all that stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap in the next section of the hub so that we can start producing them engines. There we go. And our things are moving much faster. And we got 4 of them now. Which is also very nice. Okay.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
Okay, so we'll start producing assembly machines. Or assembly machines, start producing thermal power plants. We'll start producing engines, and we'll start producing water production. Water pumps. So, let's see, what's the next section? Is all stuff we can do as well, so we'll go ahead and do that. Like a power plant, thank you. Alright, and we need these thingies, engines. So how do we produce those? Manually, by the look of it. Okay, so they need copper and magnetics, so we'll finish. First off, give me, there you go. Look at me, what I need there. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and slap down these things at the end of the line again. Search. Alright, so let's go ahead and start. Can't fly yet? I'm pretty sure that. Huh, that's something new. Mecha flight, okay. Used to be that at least I was pretty sure it used to be that you could just straight up do that, no problem. But apparently not. Anyway, we need more of you and more of you, and we'll go ahead and grab another one. And then we need to produce more engines. Okay, and then we're definitely going to need more coal. So, more coal. All your coal. All your coal. All your coal. There we go. Exactly 92. Excellent. Alright, so then the other thing we're going to need to do... What was the other one? This one. We should have enough to actually produce that, so... Is there anything else that was... Right, the engines, so... Go ahead and do that one next in line. And hopefully this thing has been merrily producing engines, although I kind of doubt it. It's probably not produced any because it's been feeding them into this for producing pumps. Yeah, you know what, you can go ahead and have all those. Give me your engines. It's supposed to split half and half. It seems to be just feeding them all straight in here. How many does this require? 4 at a time? Okay, engines, I got 10 so far. I probably can just make some of these better, faster. Let's see, what do we need? Iron. Iron plating. Give me the irons. Okay, how many do I have? I've got 15. So that's 25, 35, 45, 55, 60. Oh, we don't have enough engines? What? Okay. Thought I produced enough. There we go. Okay, anyway, so back to these, we need 1, 2, let's see, that's 25, 35, 45, no, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60. Okay, you haven't even started fighting yet, so... Single burst, group burst, let's see. Unlocks mecha flight. Okay, what the heck are planet burst?
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off.
This indicates
and
the
then
number of
press the
turrets that
direction
can
keys
enable a
to move the
supernova.
mecha.
What the heck
In
is a
flight mode,
supernova?
mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
That's interesting, so you can like overcharge them kind of thing. Okay, I can now fly. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Okay. I went a whole 70 meters. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and shove that in there. So you can start looking at the materials on other planets. We'll shove that in there. Let's see, shove that in there. I'll start having an actual power shield. I need red for a lot of this stuff. We'll go ahead and shove this in there, shove that in there. You know, I think the other thing we're gonna do is slap on a few more crafting research stations. There they are. The end here. Okay, so let's sort. First off, get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Alright, and then go ahead and give me that. And slap another one. And actually, let's go ahead and upgrade. There we go. So it can actually produce enough to go back and forth. Alright, and then there we go. So now we're doing our movement speeds. We now have extra inventory space, which is nice. What, silly boy? Somebody, you hear somebody downstairs? My sister coming home, huh? Probably what you're hearing. Yep, that's what he's hearing. I just heard it too. You want to go investigate, huh? Let's go investigate. Alright, show. Got all the materials we need. Activating flight mode. The other thing we're gonna have to do, since this whole hub was made before, obviously, this patch. So I'm gonna have to figure out where to fit in things like copper, ammunition, magnum boxes, things like that. We actually do have... I wonder if we take you... first off, what is required to build you? Quite a lot, actually. Probably have to look into all that. So this, let's see. Self-equipped fighters can be dispatched for base defense. Destroyed building will automatically be marked with a hologram. Construction drones will be sent out. So let's see about building some of these things. So first off, I need microcrystalline, which requires silicon ore, I'm pretty sure. Did we ever finish researching that? Microcrystalline? Where'd it go? No, we actually did. So that will be our... Let's just shove that in there. And anyway, let's start producing bullets. Negative damage, 20 shots. Okay, so one thing produces... Okay, and it's made in an assembler. So, give me this. And this. And you will be producing bullets. And then we're going to have you... We need some more... You. So... Gonna have you come here and go into there. And then you will go ahead and go. Didn't do this. Okay, so you're not going through?
All turrets have a powerful ability, supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once supernova has been enabled.
Okay, so I'm guessing that
after accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. No,
it just makes me laugh.
Supernova costs a massive
10 units incoming?
It can't be used if power supply is too low.
Okay, thank you. Oh god. Okay, turrets. Okay, and you can just slap them down right on the line, which is also very nice. However, I want you turned around. There we go. So yeah, let's just go ahead. It's actually nice that they allowed you just to slap it down right on top of the line. Okay, so they only load up to 5 at a time, so let's see how well we do. Yeah, I don't like that they don't shoot until it's dead, essentially. It's kind of annoying. They attacked the other line. No, I'm coming. Stop destroying my shit. Okay.
A building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct it. Ensure the corresponding items are available in your inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it.
So let's go ahead and set up turret there and turret there. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to flip this line of bullets around. Okay, so X. Okay, and so I got bullets here. Go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade you. There we go. So it looks like it builds these things faster than the sorter can spit out. Actually, the other problem with that is, stop that. Give me this. There we go. Alright, so now we can I wonder if we don't want to also upgrade its input. So it looks like it actually can. There we go. Now it's producing at full speed. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this line on down. This way also, at any time in the future, I can just slap down a turret somewhere along the line. Excuse me. And all things considered, what is required to build one of these things? Stop that. I can, at any point in time, basically just add on some crafting things to, like, just produce gauze turrets off of the line I've already got.
Locked auto reconstruction marking. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstruct it. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct
You can have all the bullets. Actually, you know, probably should put those in.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire.
Oh,
Click
God,
on a
that's
turret to
funny.
open its panel and replenish ammo
I've
manually.
been laughing about that for a while now.
It'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
Okay, so what we might actually consider doing here for stuff. Why are you not grabbing from this line. Should be grabbing from this line. But the question becomes this. I don't particularly care for these things. So let's go ahead and do... no. I probably should because I know some builds require it later on. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Although, let's see here. What is required to make God's turrets? So, I need those. I need iron. I need this line, this line, this line, and this line, essentially. So, what we're going to do is basically move this whole section.
Congratulations.
Down one
You've
line.
unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its
there's my energy
radius.
shield.
Energy
right
Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
How are we doing on power, speaking of which? Oh, we just got plenty. Okay. That's because half these things are powered down at the moment. Alright, so... the other thing we need to start doing... extend our... Oh, I'm out of soil. That sucks. But that definitely did give us more. Gotta get some soil from over here. Okay, so is there a reason he... Okay, so their thing is actually over here. So that probably explains why it attacked over here. Actually might want to move one of my turrets from over there to over here. Okay, and we'll go ahead and just extend this line out a little bit. And set up the next turret right there. Alright, and... oh, got a lot of ammunition. Alright. Okay, and we also need some more fuel. Alright, and then the other things we need to do... that's queued up. Kinetic weapons, that requires that. That requires reds. That requires reds. How are we doing on this? That requires reds. Mechanical frame requires reds. We require reds, 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 blues. Okay. Get everything blue done. And then let's also go and look at the technologies here. So what do you got? Prototype. Number of ground squadrons, 1. Ground squadron slots, 4. Go ahead and start crafting that. Missile turrets. Let's go ahead and start crafting that. Or researching, not crafting. Energy matrices, obviously. Basic chemical engineering. Solar collection, and we're full up. Okay, so. Back to... how tall can we make this thing? We're already at the max height for that. Actually, let's see here. Max verticality. Vertical, there we go. Oh, that requires... okay, so this is the max height we can make this. It's not even producing enough, or... it's not even using them up quickly enough to even need... interesting. Yeah, we're producing way faster than... Okay, so here's what we can do. A research. There we go. And you. And gotta just do that and shut you all down for a second, and then slap you right in the middle, and then you're gonna do research. Alright. Now the question becomes is, do I want to go ahead and fiddle with all this, take this all out, rearrange it, so I can fit a turret module in here for making Gauss turrets? Gauss turrets so far seem to be able to kill, interestingly enough, it actually can shoot down air units. That's nice. Yeah, this requires silicon, and there is no silicon on this planet, so I'm not going to be making these things anytime soon. Not until I get off this planet, essentially. And of course, the other planet where the enemy, where there is silicon. Okay, so we should be able to see. Oh, right, we got fire ice. I love that fire ice. Yeah, this planet right here already has it on it, so. And we need interplanetary stuff and all kinds of things for all that stuff. So, that's where we're at now. Okay. Let's see here. So we're now actually producing. We'll see if it actually uses all of them. There we go. So the silicon stuff is being. So we got explosive damage. So that's a good question. What's in terms of technologies? What's the next thing? The prototype, ground squadrons, and missile turrets, right. Then we have the impulsion cannon and signal tower. Long-term research found the dark cloud is especially sensitive to certain waves, certain bands of signals. Maybe this can be used to produce a facility that triggers dark cloud and induces it for a targeted attack. So is this like a lure for the Dark Cloud? Like, hey, attack over here? And increases the unit assembling speed. It can also increase the attack range of missile turrets. Huh, interesting. Let's see, combustibles, missile turrets, huh? So what do we got? So, versus air and ground and space. Alright, and it's an explosive weapon, obviously. So what do we need to produce missiles? We need a lot of things to produce missiles. Okay, that's going to require copper, that's going to require iron. Probably, I'm pretty sure those engines... These engines, where are these engines? These require, yeah, coal. Okay, apparently they ran out. That's not even producing enough to actually use. Weird. Okay, at the next level of mass construction. Okay, well, while we're in the middle of waiting for... How are we doing over here? 775. So now it's waiting on the steel, which is kind of what I was expecting. Let's see, so I need reds. Okay. Technologies. Deuterium, any reds. Okay, blues for proliferation. Okay, processors require blues. Solar collection, we actually want to do that next, I think. So, yeah, solar collectors. Okay, crystal smelting requires reds, and you require reds. Okay, and you require reds, you require reds. Alright, so then let's go ahead and get those other things back in here. Is there anything in these guys that requires reds? Okay, so this is pretty much the last of the blue stuff. And then we're going to need to start looking into probably upgrading the next levels of the hub. Steel smelting, chemicals, and logistics. You know, I need to grab some more of these. There we go. So let's just go back in there so I'm not carrying them around. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. So I'm thinking what we probably want to do is produce basically another one of these hubs. Because this produces, at least so far, produces... We go take a look at the production for technologies and missile turrets. It produces steel, that requires engine. So it's producing everything we need, essentially. And these things, what do these cost? Plasma exciters. Plasma exciters require prisms, which require glass. Okay, our blueprint limit is increased. Combustible units require coal. So, what we're going to want to do is basically kind of set up right here a second hub, essentially, which is also going to increase our power production. Our power requirements, I should say. Let's go ahead. We need a lot of soil because we have to. Let's go ahead and fill in this space here. Okay. We also have iron, stone. Oh, I can turn that off. Yeah. Essentially, we need to start filling in this water area. Or actually, this one down here, not up here. We can use this copper deposit as part of our. Okay, yep, not enough soil again. Fortunately, we got this nice little hill here. To use up all and to give us a bunch of soil. Alright, let's go back over here. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Only time I need to go, and I just don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Alright, so starting off with our early hub and producing all this stuff. Alright, so this one, so if we produce this basically as close as possible to that. There we go, right there. And then are we going to have enough space for the other blueprint is the next question. Give me this one. Yes, thank you. Yeah, before I slap that in there,
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar.
Okay.
Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna need some more of those. This is what makes upgrading in this game, or not upgrading, what's the word? Expanding your production much easier is the blueprint system in this game, basically. Plus having a fully up above view. How are you doing? Power. Plenty. Okay. Okay, and the other thing we need to grab is some more miners. So we're going to go ahead and Right there. And get that last one in there. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring you, though, around this way. So we're gonna need to be bringing a bunch of other lines in. Put you there, and put you there. And then, no, it looks like you don't have any power. Let's put some down there. Alright, so we got missile turrets now, capabilities. And then for power, for iron, we'll probably tap this deposit up here. Although, actually, we can just, no, these are all tapped, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, so we'll have to tap this one. Probably tap the stone vein that is right here for also over here. Alright, and then let's finish up with all this. These things, though, I don't want to have them being too much production. They don't need it, because this is just feeding for... To be honest, we don't really need these at all, but... Okay. So, let's take a look at these buildings. So, this one requires... I am going to need to put in the other one for ratchets. Sprockets, that's the word I was looking for. Gears, that's an even better word for it. What's the difference between a sprocket and a gear? Also, we need probably... Well, no, we should be able to do what we got here. Does anybody know the difference between a sprocket and a gear? Alright, so... And let's go ahead and apparently finish up over here. Let's go ahead and slap in the next section, which is going to be the gears. Because we do need those, and it will extend out our line. Okay, and then this doesn't need any copper, this doesn't need any copper. So the copper line can be made for strictly for making bullets. You can actually take this one off and just turn this bullet line around and use this, and we can also get rid of that. Do we need... We do not need platforms. Or, stone. You've unlocked the energy matrix, okay. Oh. You know, I didn't even notice that there was an attack. I wonder if that means everything's okay. We're gonna look over here real quick before we... Well, apparently my forces did their job. I didn't even notice. Wow. Huh. Alright, so speaking of which, we're gonna go ahead and take you out. We're gonna take you out. Because we're gonna, first off, the line's gonna have to come down. Although... I don't want it actually going this way. We're gonna have it come up and over all this, so yeah. Alright, I got a little premature in my taking out of stuff. So, let's go ahead and start with you. And we're going to, first off, make sure that you go in, and And then you come out, and you're going to need to, first off, go around this, and then, there we go. Actually, you know, we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then go back down. Okay, and you are going to produce bullets. And you can go ahead and drop that out. And give me a power grid thing here. Okay, and then this can come back down here. Yeah, this is really inefficient. We move you guys to somewhere a little bit more convenient. Like right here. Actually, here's something we can do. Where's my splitters? I need splitters. What am I stuck on? No. Thank you. Okay, give me splitters. So, then I believe if you tab, lighting with this object, okay. Didn't I? Damn it. Look at that. Thank you. We can make chemical plants now. Alright, and then we'll do this on down the line. Oh, oops, wrong side. You can reconnect over there. Alright. That will produce us plenty of bullets. Speaking of which, we need to either stick some of these, I suppose. I wonder if I can just straight up attack myself. Okay. Oh, nice. Armor customization. There we go. Proper coloring. Okay, so let's see here. I suppose what we can do is just shove some of these bullets in these things, since you can't overfill them. And that'll take care of it. Alright. So, that's a good start. And, oh yeah, helps if we put them the right fucking way around. Doesn't it? In which case, actually, since we now have this thing going out here, first off, is that the right way around? Yes, it is. Okay. Is this one actually going to get fed now? Okay, yes. Excellent. Alright, so we now have our weapons grid essentially set up, so we can just put this slap down some turrets and move on with our lives. Alright, So we need to get iron. We need to change you guys to something, to glass.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible.
You know, that's probably what we should do.
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
Yeah, probably should have some small production to turn stone into that. Alright. And then that one will feed into this line. Manage icon will that, but we're gonna have to take it off that line to turn it into actual proper. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna and actually that, and then that. And that's gonna be our copper smelting. So we need a schmelta. And then you're going to go ahead and take from there and feed to there. And then you are going to go ahead and turn it that. Okay, so the next things we're gonna need, we need steel. So here is where we're gonna do the steel production. Alright, so let's start off with you. You are going to produce gauze turrets. So we need this line. I'll extend that out. We're going to need this line. We're going to need this line. And we're going to need this line. And then we're going to need a box. And we're not going to need more than 2 of those, I don't think. So that's going in there. That. Step down another one, and then the next thing is going to be this. So this is going to produce missile turrets. Now, missile turrets require engines. Engines require copper. Copper line needs to be extended. And it needs to be closer. So, okay, so engines require 2 things. They require this line, okay, and this line. So if we move you here, and then we're going to cut you off here, because so far, nothing else is needed. Any more of these? These things, question. What do these need? Produces 1 a second. How many does this need a second? 8 a second. 8 every 4 seconds. So it requires 1 every 2 seconds. So we actually don't need more than 2 of these to feed this thing. So let's go ahead and take this out. The other thing we're also going to need is coal. But let's go ahead and production. There we go. And we're going to move you here. We're going to extend you up to it. You are going to produce engines. And you're going to pull off of this line and this line and feed directly into that line. The question then becomes is how many produce? You produce 1 every 3 seconds. How many do you need? You need 6 every 6 seconds. That means you need 1 per second. That is a problem. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you. And we're going to put you... And you guys reach across to that. You can't reach across to that. Okay, engine production. Okay, and then line is my... There we go. So... Okay, and then... What else do you need? You need greens and you need engines, motors. So... I think... Let's see. Motors do require assemblies, require those. So let's start with motors then. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Okay, motors. So, motors require off of this line. Require off of this line, and require off of this line. Then, let's see, so we got a silicon line now. The other thing we need to do is produce missiles, which is... We can also produce bases along this line too. Let's see here. What else? You also need steel. Is there anything else past this line that requires iron? Because if not, I can just feed this, and this can just become steel production beyond this point. There is no. Okay, silicon though. Silicon. Silicon we need for... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove this line. Silicon's going to come out this side. Okay, and then steel production, so give me some smelters. We probably want it over here, but then we need iron to reach this point, and these 2 points for that matter, and this point. So it's got to be past this point, or we might move this whole thing down. We'll find out. So let's go ahead and actually cut. No. 6 of those, then you're going to be the steel line, you will be the iron line. Put you off. So we're going to go ahead and put you there, steel production, and that. Okay, so other thing we need to do is to get these engines down here. And we also need the greenies here. So we might have a problem here. Actually, no, we don't. We don't have a problem. What we do need to do, though, is... This is a problem. This is a problem. So, that. Okay. Steel production. So, the engines need to get down here. How are the engines going to get down here? They can come out here. Okay, so engines can come out here. This should be all fine. And then, okay, so these are producing these things. How many do you need? You need one every 2 seconds. You need 8 every. I wonder if it would be better to just move this further down. Or just do this. Just kidding. Squish, squish, yeah, squish. There we go. Hang on. Okay, well, I guess we just need to move this guy down too. Okay, so just gonna have to move it all. Let's just move you two. Just add another one on the other end of the line. Okay. And then we need the you. Okay, and then we need the engines. Okay, give me engines. So we're gonna need you, and you, and you, and then we're gonna actually need to kind of move you out of the way, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, a little bit more. You. Now, if we do it there. No, that's not gonna work. Because we'll need this further down for the for all the steel. Okay, so how are we doing on research stuff? We're about to run out of blues, aren't we? Let's see, photon electric frequencies. Oh, nope, we can do that. And signal towers. Yeah, we're gonna need to start doing the reds next. Okay, so give me rocket birds. Let's see what we need here. Okay, so we need the greens, we need the, but we don't need this, but we need those further down. Okay, we don't need it for that either. We just need greens further down the line. So, we can actually stop that line here. Okay. And then the greens go all the way down to this here. These stop here. Actually, wonder if it wouldn't be better to swap these two, the position of these two things. Probably would be. So, let's go ahead and do that. And then give me a right there. And then destroy that one. We can actually get rid of that. We can actually just kind of tighten all this up here. Okay, we still have the problem with the steel production. So first off, let's get the engines in here. Engines back in here. There we go. Alright, so from this point onwards, we do not need any more iron. We need the that. Okay, then so we can cut off iron line there. No, I'm an idiot. We need iron. Okay. Alright, so we need iron for steel. But steel production can be all moved over here. So steel production can now basically move from this point onwards. So let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, kind of in our way. Just for a second here. Hey, proliferation. It's always nice. I don't usually use it until we've got the
You've
hires
obtained the
and stuff.
recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
Okay, so the other thing we can do is we can just straight shove engines straight into this. That's a good question. How many engines do you produce? One every 2 seconds. You need 6 every one every second. But you know what? It's just going to be slow production, basically. All right. So now we need the steel into this, and then we need greens. Greens is this line, and then we need to figure out how we're doing the motors. So we don't need these past this line first off. Although, do we? Yeah, actually, we probably do, but we don't need these past this line. We actually, I believe, because we need these guys. So, what is required to make missiles is greens, motors, and copper plates. So, we're going to put this line here. You are going to make me engines. And you are going to, first off, remove that, and then that, that. And then we actually do need this line a little bit further, because we need those for making engines. Okay, you actually need this a little bit further. Go. so that is engines. We have 2 engines feeding into this. We're probably going to need more for making these. Requires 1 every 2 seconds. How much does this produce? 1 every 3 seconds. So yeah, we're going to need a second one of these things. So let's extend this line a little further. Actually, I suppose what we can do is just the same thing here. That's what we've done there. Alright, let's produce another one of these here. Okay, and you are going to make me that. So, the other thing we're going to have to figure out how to do is getting, let's see, this greenies. Greenies have to go into this. So there. And we're also going to need to put this here, because that's going to be our output for this thing. And we don't need that many. Do that many. We don't need that many for the other turrets either. Do that many. Alright, and then, alright, so then you need copper. So we have to be able to get copper up to you. The other thing we need is to this thing. So we need greenies to go past this point. Circuits, I should call them. Let's go ahead and slap down this for now. Let's see. Oh, and we also have this thing to produce, which also needs engines. Good lord, everything needs engines. Okay, let's talk about the buildings first. These require engines too. Okay, so I'm thinking we need a belt for engines, essentially. Can't use that belt because we need this belt for greenies. So we're gonna have to do another belt for engines down here, I'm thinking. Man, this is a complex build. I really like messing with you, don't you? Okay, engines, engine output, engine output. Okay, and then you're gonna also need one for prototyping. For the prototypes, not you. There we go. Alright. Okay, so you are going to be our prototypes. Alright, so we need greens here. We're also going to need to figure out plasma exciters, which is glass. Where's the glass pop out is the next question. It comes down all the way down here. Okay, so that's where our plasma exciters are going to be. Because we need...
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
We need this, and then from that we need... Where's our plasma exciters? There we go. So, okay, we need to... Okay, so... Is there a way to get everything into this space here? This is a problem. This is the definition of a problem. Alright, so do those plasma exciters in here so I can... Okay, so that, and then I wish you could do this, but unfortunately you can't. Can't just get that here, down in there. Actually, can you? 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 Start backing off one more. No, I didn't think you could. I didn't think so. This is a bit of a mess, but it works. And then you just go around. And then we can do plasma exciters. Okay, and plasma exciters there. Alright, so this will feed into the plasma exciters. Plasma exciters will feed over here. We need to gently remove this. And then that's going to be our line of plasma exciters. So, our line of engines, line of plasma exciters. The plasma exciters need to come up here. The engines need to come up here, actually. And do you need engines too? Wow, everything needs engines. Okay. So these two will feed into this, but they'll also feed into this. Let's see. So let's start. The other thing we need to do is we need to get copper up here. This is going to need to be moved. So engines, copper, and okay, so the combustible units. And then, do you need no, the only one that needs combustible units is actually this one. So you're going to need the this line of stuff. So the engines, so greenies, engines, steel, copper. Oh, and these ones require iron. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, sucks. Alright, but we actually do still have the iron line coming down, so that's actually okay. That's actually okay. Iron line can continue on down here. So, steel. There. So, two of these steel ones are actually going to feed this thing. Two steel are going to feed this thing. The iron will come down, continue to feed this one. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, greenies into you. Engines into you. Greenies into you. And engines into you. And then this line of photon exciters. So, that. Okay. Sheesh. What a mess. Oh, it looks like we actually went through another threat thing. Okay, so then that should be everything for the prototype. So we can go ahead and slap down another thing up here, and then make it feed directly into that. Then we will go ahead and do that. Okay, and then the assembly machine here. So we've got iron coming in, we got greenies coming in. The only thing we need next is the silicon, which we need to turn from this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just do that. And then that will be these guys. And this requires copper. Oh my god, everything I need. Requires this over there and that over there. This the other way. Our copper lines ended over here. Is there a way I can get that over there? I put you... No, that's not going to fit. How about there? Okay, you can fit there. I put you there. And then what we'll do is we will take this off there. And wow, that's going to be a mess and a half, but it gets us out over here. So, I want you up. Okay, okay, so you're going to have to go a little bit around. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. No, not quite. Load of spaghetti. Okay, a little back further. There we go. Okay, so there. And there. Okay, so, and then our this line down here can just extend all the way down here. Okay, so that's our copper and all of that mess. And then this just exits over here and into there. Yeah, let's make sure our copper line's actually getting over there. Alright, so it is. Okay, the other thing we need to do is start putting in power lines. Everything is actually getting power. And then the other thing we need is one of these. There. Okay, that's there. Alright, so we've got this feeding into those machines. Engines are coming in from the other machines, circuit boards, and steel are coming in on this line. So, that is everything for that. You get iron, engines, greenies, and plasma exciters. You are all our engines. You are our missiles. And our engines are our rotors, electric motors, there we go. Greenies. So you have 2 engines just feeding straight in. You have greenies coming in, you have electric motors coming in, and you have steel coming in. And then you spit out right there. Alright, so now we need to just get some... Oh, what is this? We'll launch, the swarm will launch an assault when the threat is full. That's new. It's coming directly from the upper portion now. I guess we've garnered enough attention. I wonder what that'll be. Fortunately, these things do shoot air. Although, do they shoot? I don't know if they shoot high enough. Alright, so we need to get production started here. starting with some, first off, oh, you know, the thing we also forgot to do was the full production for the missiles. We have not hooked up these missiles to anything. I think, first off, we're going to move them, because they require copper. Oh, man, everything requires copper. Okay, so, what else do you require? Engines. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you. We're going to extend you. And we're just going to plant it down over here. Okay, so, missiles. Okay, and then we need, missiles require copper, so we'll get this line up here. Oh, no, wait, before we do that, we also need greenies. Okay, then we require engines. Oh, which I fucked that up too. Okay, going. Engines. And copper. Okay, so that. And then go ahead and cut that line off there. The last thing we need is the coal stuff, these things, combustible units. So we need to turn coal into combustible units, feed them on down here. So we're also going to do this a little bit closer. Okay, and then we want a stash for this for now. I'm just going to hold it off at that. And then we need to get coal production. So we need some more mining. Go. Okay, so that's going to be my 2 coal production, and we're just going to go ahead and set it up here. Just fill this water in. Enough soil. Okay. Okay. The other thing we need to figure out is what is required to make combustible units? Is it assemblers or is it... Okay, it is assemblers. Okay, how many do you produce? 1 every 3 seconds. How many do I need? Actually, I can just look in here. 1 every 2 seconds. So it produces 1 every 3 seconds, so we need at least 2 of these things. So just go ahead and put that off there. That there, that there. Give me... wait, we don't want to do that. We want to, first off, make sure that we... Where's our... Okay. Stone, coming that way. And then... That... Oh, wait, you can... Nope, nope. Okay, and then you. Okay, and also let's start getting power. Okay. Need to get you over here to this. Yeah, we need another power pole over here somewhere. Hopefully these things like aren't aerial units that are just gonna rip me to shreds. We should take a look at that. Oh god, they got 2 of them. Oh, even better now. Oh, okay. It's just 2 planetary bases. I see. Okay. It's not like some. I thought the top one was like. But no, it's this one. They actually created a second base, so okay. Alright, and then we already start having these units coming in. Oh, you know, help if we actually connected this. And. Okay, and then we just need to start getting everything connected here. Start getting coal, start getting all this other stuff in here. Alright, so I also probably need to readjust this a little bit, so I'm gonna back you off there, and we're just going to go ahead and bring one there, one there. There we go. Alright, then you can go ahead and just start here and let's do that. There we go. Alright, and then we just need to connect all this stuff. Okay, and I probably need some more you, and probably some more you. Alright, so let's get you. Might need to move you. Actually, what I might do is just use these ones for that one over there and just set up a couple for this one over here. Or 2 here, 2 there. Let's see what we can fit in for space. What is this one covering? 7? Okay, so if we go and there, and then let's go ahead and move you. Let's see, where do I need to connect you? All the way over there. Okay, so let's go ahead and use on this line here. And then you are going to connect there. And then actually you're going to move out slightly so that I can fit another miner here. There we go. And I'm probably going to be running low on power here, aren't I? Yeah, not so bad because half my production is all backed up anyway, which is fine. Alright, so then you. And here are my connections. Oh, too far. Okay. And then we're going to pull from that one up there, which is going to be a long jaunt. And we need 4 of them to fully saturate these 2 belts. It feels like this one's slowed down. Alright. And ahead and grab you. Okay, we might have a bit of a problem here, and that we might not have enough soil. Okay, so let's see how well we can fit 4 on this soil. So starting with you there, you there, you there, and 7 at least. There we go. Okay, so how many you got? You got 7. You got 7. You got 5. You got 7. Okay, that's all good. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and make you like that, make you like that, make you like so. Wonder if that means this is going to become the closest target to our enemy. Maybe. I might also have to be careful about over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. Alright, anyway, let's get the rest of the power plants up here. Alright, there and there. Putting up all this. Okay, so and we need to get those over along this line, essentially. Okay, so let's actually do this and that, and that. And with all of this, we should now be producing all of our combat turrets that we can, along with prototypes and whatever that base thing is. And then probably tomorrow we're going to see about what we can do about destroying some of these enemy bases before they start getting way too many. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, so that. Actually, no, we don't want to. Actually, we want to cross right there. Okay. You go there to there. Go out one more. If we can at least destroy maybe the ground bases, we can set them back somewhat. I just have no idea as to how strong my weapons are, or how capable they are at destroying a base, and kind of leveling I need to be. So I want to at least have some missiles. Because I'm pretty sure that goes in this slot right there. Alright, so full production now should be started. We should see our power consumption rise dramatically. Speaking of power, let's get ourselves more. Might need to set some turrets up. Okay, so this thing's producing assembly machines, which is feeding into this already. We're starting to get greenies, starting to get turrets, starting to get all that. Starting to get engines. Did this require engines? It did. And I did not connect it. Okay, we got a missile turret. Very first missile turret. Gotta sell some machine gun turrets. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to... First off, we can go ahead and just knock all this out, and start extending our next branch here. So, let's see, where did we leave off? We left off that. We left off at this. Okay, so let's take a look at the early hub. Okay, so the next thing is steel smelting. So we actually need to make some room for that. Dark Swarm launch. Okay. So let's take a look here. Where are they coming from? Okay, so they're coming from that one. It looks like they're just coming straight across. Oh, what is that? That was new. Okay. Where's the other ones going? Oh, that's another. Oh, more flyers. Okay, so yeah, this is where we needed to start sticking more turrets along this line. Alright, let's see, where's my turrets? Where's my turrets? Alright, that's kind of why we made this line here. Come on. Would you please slap down? What the fuck are you putting over there? Oh, they're repairing shit. Slap down stuff I need first. Okay, and then slap down another one. That generalized direction. And yeah, that was alright. We're gonna need more power. Okay, so let's get the steel production down. Right there, I believe, is where we're supposed to connect this. But maybe not. No, the upper line. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Let's get the next, that doesn't feel right either. We'll also need to downgrade all the stuff. All the belts and sorters. Oh, and where the hell are you? There we go. Okay, we need to connect all these. This doesn't seem right. Although, no, it actually lines up with that for the glass. Do I not have enough, There it is. There. Let's grab more of those, and those. Oh, I don't have enough. Fly! Fly, my pretties! Fly! Land? Land. Alt. Right. And how am I doing on, oh, yeah, I need more, those. This doesn't seem right, to be honest, but except for the that seems to match up. Maybe this is where the you know, totally forgot to hook that one back. Hook this one up. I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to come over from over here to meet up to this one here. Let's let it finish. God damn it. There we go. So then the next question is, do these require steel? They do require steel. So they have to have steel along where? No, they have to have it somewhere. Alright, so where does my steel line up? Might have made a mistake putting that too close. Steel. It's supposed to line up there? Or there? But it's supposed to line up there. Well, let's first off see. Let's finish this grid here. Because we only need these guys left. Wish it would. And the other thing we need to do is downgrade all this stuff. Alright, so that's basically the end of the early game hub. And hey, we have just enough space, although we're going to need to extend this out. How much soil do we have? We have enough to... There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and while we're waiting. Please focus on the stuff that's right next to you. I do believe I said to downgrade everything. I included the sorters, thank you. Okay, and these are things that we don't have yet, or researched yet, are they? Aren't they? Yeah, the logistic drones. Where is that research for those things? Logistics drones. Where is it? Did they remove the logistics drones? I wouldn't think so. They were perfectly fine. Maybe it's in this one? Oh, well, we got stuff here. Where's our logistics drones? Super oil alloy ammo box, signals. Where did the logistics drones go? Are these drones now are... Huh? I'm confused. There they are. Okay. Yeah, they're up here. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any of this stuff yet. Alright, that is all fine. So, we need to figure out, first off, where in here we need the steel. And where do you get your steel from? First off, you get there. Okay, I'm assuming... Okay, so this bottom belt here. And then, what's this top belt for? What's this top belt for? Oh, I see. Okay, so the bottom belt is for the steel, the upper belt is for iron. I got it. So, first off, you need to trim back a little bit. Then you need to go to the upper portion. There we go. Alright, so iron now goes through that one, and then we need to get steel through this one. So we'll just create a little pigtail here, just to stick out so that we can see that. Okay, and then what was you? What was you? Gimme. What is you? Where are you even pulling in from? we're pulling from steel and from, what is this? Oh, you know what this is? This is my pet production. That'll be my all that. Okay, which case, so the next thing we need to do is get that steel production in there. Where's my steel? Where's all my steel? Alright, so we're gonna have to jury rig it a little bit simply because we put all this here. Alright, so what we're going to do is that is going to we're actually going to go ahead and take off this and then put it in. So, and then we also need to downgrade it. Okay, so the other thing we're going to do then is to take this out and give me a one of these. So, tab. Can't do that, huh? That sucks. Alright, probably wants its own line of steel. Actually, that wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, no, none of this will work. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna steal this steel line. Oh, come on, you can't. Yeah, it's not. There. And there. Although, shite. This one pulls from that, too. That's a problem. That's the definition of a problem. Alright, so let's do all that. And then out of my way. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then you go there. Get you out of my face. And I am in desperate need of power. Then, you know, we're just gonna go back this way. The hell is this? Oh, that's my gun line. Right. I'm like, huh? I'm confused. Alright, and then give me sorters. There we go. And we can just think. Oh. So I'm not sure why you aren't connected. And then we just grab you and shift there. Okay, and that puts steel production, as soon as it starts spitting out steel, along the bottom line, which will also give this, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and all these guys. However, this thing is incorrect. Nope, don't do that, son of a monkey. Why aren't you working? Are you not? You're not actually connected down there, are you? There we go. Alright, and then we just need to pull that extra iron off the line. Yeah, down here. Because this will probably eventually be needing steel. Actually, does that even need to go any further? No, actually it doesn't, so I can actually just get cut off right there. Because these don't require steel, I don't believe, but we'll find out when we actually get to make them. Alright, so now that we actually have our gun line around here, let's go ahead and grab salt. Just a couple more. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump that. And let's go ahead and put in some more guns. Oh, these require power? I didn't know that. Huh. Okay. Well. Alright, and speaking of power, we definitely need to start setting up some more. We are definitely low on the whole power grid issue. Oh, I also just realized it is after 5 o'clock, so that's where we're going to end it today here. As soon as we slap down a whole bunch more of these. See, I could get lost playing this game for days, to be honest. So, seems like this one should have attacked. Did I just miss it? Maybe I just missed it. That's entirely possible. Alright, so, map. This is our base. This is the enemy base. This is a problem. Have we started getting... We started getting these little... Oh wow, we've started getting a lot of these drones. Holy shit. Alright, so let's... Anyway, we'll get into this tomorrow. We'll go ahead and grab the missiles. We'll see if we can stick them in our inventory. Okay. Apparently. Alright, so anyway, that is gonna be it for today. What are you doing? Okay, engines is my main slowdown here, isn't it? Because this thing is... Well, once this thing fills up, these engines are gonna start spitting out this side instead of into this thing, so that'll take care of itself. Alright. You all have a good day. We're gonna make this a brand new save. Stram save. Shave. Game shaved. Game load. So. Yep, there we go. Stream save. Alright, you all have good day, good evening, good night, and we'll be back tomorrow with more Dyson Sphere program, because I'm enjoying it. You all have a good night, and thank you for coming.